Hello, everybody. How's it going? My microphone was reset. No! It's been a while since I've streamed. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. There's just been some things going on in my life that have not been the greatest. Working through things, trying to get things taken care of. Hopefully be back to normal soon. I thought everything would be taken care of within like 2 weeks. We're going on 2 months with no end in sight. But I wanted to stream, play some games. I figured I'm gonna be playing Diablo today. Might as well stream it. Right now, I think we're all just kind of by ourselves here. But we'll get people in here, hopefully. We'll see. I can pause all these like previews. I don't need all these previews in here. There we go. That'll help clear up some resources. So there's a new expansion for the Diablo that came out. The 25-year-old game got a new class and a ton of new items. And I've been playing that new class, loving it, loving it, loving it. So that's what we're gonna do. And also they added some extra stuff, like new ways to terrorize the game to get better experience and better drops. There's not really much else to say about that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of just killing time right now, hoping that maybe a viewer or two will pop in and we can get going and I won't be all alone. But I'm fine playing alone. I'm gonna play the game anyways. Might as well have the opportunity for people to be here. What I think I'm going to do though, we're gonna pop in, see what terror zones are going on naturally, and then we'll start terrorizing entire games. You can terrorize whole games to try and get Sunder Charms, which just don't drop. Like, I have not found a single Sunder Charm yet. But I want to try, and I want to level up, get some more, hopefully better gear. I'm using some pretty not great gear right now. We'll go over my gear once we get into game. It's... But, you know, I'm getting there. I'm also waiting for this other thing to pop up on one of my other screens, and it's taking forever. Ooh, there it is. Really loud. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on in here. I am using controller instead of keyboard and mouse, so it might look different than other Diablo streams or Diablo games that you've seen. Just know I've gotten really into using the controller. So that's where we're at. Let's hop right on in and not waste any more time. Here we are. Peace lock. Let's get the volume of this game. Yeah, we're gonna turn that up, because that can use to be quite a bit louder. There we go. So, Ariat Plateau and the Pit of Archeron is our current base thing. I forgot to show my gear. That was the first thing I was gonna do. Okay, so I'm using Echoing Strikes. I found these Soul Drainers, which is nice for the dual leech. The weaken on striking is kind of whatever. I'm using a Nagel Ring just for the magic find. I found Nosferatu's Coil. It's just, I get life leech from it, but that's really all I care about on that. Ravenfrost for Cannot Be Frozen, some Silk Weaves, Basic Spirit. I've got the Saccharin's Chance. I just need to make sure that if I take that off, cool, I still have all my gear. Best amulet I've found so far. I haven't found many good ones. I use a new rune word, Authority. It's the Warlock Basic. It's 10% chance for Miasma Chain, which is fairly strong. 2% chance for Psychic Ward when you're struck for some extra defense. 2 to Warlock skills, faster hit recovery, enhanced damage, fire resist. It's pretty good. I'm just using a Magic Find helmet. I have a Tal Rasha's when I need to like really beef up, but this is what I've got for right now. And then I'm using Obedience in an Ethereal Thresher. The enchant doesn't really help me, but whatever. Faster hit recovery and tons of enhanced damage, 370%. Minus target defense, some cold damage, so I will slow enemies down. minus to their fire resistance, doesn't really matter. Crushing blow doesn't matter. Extra defense, strength, dex, all res, and lower requirements. Pretty good item, honestly. I'm looking for like an Ariox needle, but let's. Oh, I should probably set up my skills. I've been playing on my PlayStation, so skill tree. This is correct for Blade Warp. We do want Echoing Strike. I don't care about any of those. We want our Hex Purge for extra damage. Demon skills. I don't care about Summon Tainted. Summon Defiler. Find Demon. We're gonna want Consume on there. And Death Mark. That should be all my skills. What do I normally have on Circle? Circle is actually this one. Circle, which means this is what I need. Okay. And that should be right. Okay. Now, let's go. You might also notice I'm not using a insight on my mercenary. I'm using harmony for vigor. Since I don't have a enigma, move speed is kind of important to me. It's okay, why can't I go in here? Oh, I need to pull up my Defiler. We're gonna mute that. I didn't know the menu music was still playing. Ooh. Hello, CG. How are you doing today? Welcome in. As we try and get something to drop on Diablo. I'm doing okay. I'm doing not bad. I've been better, but I've been so much worse. So, looking at the positives. How are you doing? Haven't chatted with you in quite a while. Doing okay. I see that you're on Twitch. Is it working well for you? Also, I noticed that it's not showing. Oh, there it is. It is on the stream. Perfectly smooth. I love it. I do remember that on my last Twitch stream, I lowered my bitrate even more. So now I'm actually under their recommended. So lower, like not as fast internet should be fine. It was just weird that like I set it to their recommendations and then it was like you're way over. But we got that hopefully sorted out. Oh, I need an enigma so bad. You got Ascarium and Evolvium. Good job. Those are giga good. Hold up. There we go. Sorry, I gotta take care of one thing on my phone real quick. There we go. So another thing on this game, I went over my gear. I know everyone says to get Hephasto or Lister for your demon. I grabbed Ismail Vilehand. He always is cursed, and he's always fire immune, and sometimes you can get him like physical immune too. It's whew. For you, oh, you did the tier 18 in tier. That's That's great news. In-tier G4s are such a nightmare. Being able to do any of them in tier is great. Hoping to get a Herald. Oof. Oh, oops, I just used the wrong potion. Oh well. You were doing every encounter solo with him except for Thanatos? Yeah, that's... It is so much luck. You have to get the right runs, the right RNG, like everything has to be so perfect. So, I mean, really, congratulations. Like, if it sounds like I'm not, I'm wildly impressed. Oh, that's that's my enemy, or my friend. Alright, I'm not gonna spend too much time in this area just because I don't like that area. Diablo 2 is my favorite game of all time. It is so good. It's 25 years old. They just came out with a new expansion. Alright, let's see what we've got as far as Worldstone shards. Alright, this is my only Act 1. Ooh. Alright, well, let's do it. Act 1, Western Worldstone Shard will terrorize all of Act 1. So all of these will turn purple, and all of them will have higher monster levels. They'll all be significantly stronger. I now go clear the game, basically. And yeah, CG, they released this in 2000, then 2001 for the first expansion, and then they've done regular-ish updates for about 7 or 8 years after that. Then when they released the remaster, which is this one, they started adding more items, and then they just recently released an expansion with the character that I'm playing right now. Alright, there's a Herald. Want to get as many Heralds to spawn as possible. The tier 1 Herald is effectively nothing. It's not going to do anything for us. We won't get anything good, won't give me any XP, like it's whatever. Tier 2 is a little bit better. If we can get to tier 4 and 5 though, we're pretty much guaranteed a Sunder Charm to drop. We just gotta get it to spawn. But even like Diablo 3, it just now kind of went into maintenance mode, but up until about 3 years ago, and it came out in 2010 if I remember right, but up until about 3 years ago, every single season was, yes, there's a Herald, was getting new content. Like every 6 months something new would come out. Here he is! The guy with the purple over his head is the Herald. He drops nothing at tier 1. That's rough. You gotta find more enemies. This area here is actually not great. I need to find bosses, and there's only one boss in this whole area. And it's at the very end, so I don't get any of the benefits of potentially spawning a herald. And he's right there. Nothing. Who'd they find? Oh, just a nobody. I need bosses, not nobodies. There we go. Where'd they go? All down here. So I like the change of the item that I used before going out of town is so nice because now every single area in this whole act is terrorized, which is really what you're wanting to farm. All right, Herald has got to be right around here. Where's he at? He's gotta be here. I mean, there it is. I was like, I saw the aura. I seen it with my own eyes. So this is now a tier 2 Herald. He's got a little bit more health, but still not a big deal. Already found Eyes and Hearts. Do I need a full juvie? I do. I will find more stuff. Gonna happen. This area is clear. Bum, 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 bum. So obviously, I'm wanting to kill as much as I can, just because every single enemy has the chance to drop GG items. But the main thing that I'm looking for is actually just those bosses. Every single boss monster that I kill has a 2% chance to bring the ire of a herald. Once I have the ire of a herald, then every single monster that spawns has a chance to be a herald. So obviously I don't want to find ire of the herald at the very last second of the game, but that's my goal. ZG, I don't have super poly. I haven't even looked at the new world boss on Ancient. I went through and beat it on normal, heroic, or normal, hard, and heroic just for the milestones, but I don't even know what it's like on Ancient. I figure I'll wait till someone's offering a carry or something like that. Like, my build doesn't really need it, so it'd just be for flexing. Are there any, like, decent builds that popped up because of it? Cleared out all of the burial grounds. Ooh, Leo Fangs, Thornstein Band, Leo Crown, and Revive. That'd be a pretty awesome build. Send out tons of damage. Does the Gomoloid Cyclone, which is the revive body, does it work twice? Because doesn't it say it prevents your first death? So if you have two, does it prevent your first two, or does it just prevent your first death? Oh wait, I think I need to go this way. Oh, doubles the heals that you get. War Fork!
I can't carry anymore.
I already have that too, gee. Okay, I was seeing a boss pop up. There it is. Like I saw the name. Ugh. One more heralds. Bum, 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 bum. There's a boss around here. There it is. This class is so overpowered. Like, my gear's good, but it's not good enough to be able to do this. But I hope they don't nerf it. I hope that if they do anything, they buff some of the other classes up. Because, like, some of them, like Druid in this game, are just god-awful. It'd be really great if I could get the runes I need for an Enigma. Wait, where does that go then? Because if down and to the left is Stony Field, what's up and to the left? Oh, nothing. Alright, start heading to Stony Field. Ooh. It's about time for us to go back to town. Battle Staff, I think I've already got that, because that's Arcana's. But we'll see. A World Stone Shard! Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Just wrecking them all. Easy peasy. Right. Oh, the new terror zone is in Act 1. Oh well. Okay. Let's... Oh, it killed my mercenary. That's rude. It's alright. I need to go back home anyways.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I didn't have that. Oh, it's Cathan's. Alright. Let's see what Northern is. Act 5. That's alright. Act 5 can be rough. Not as rough as Act 3, but... Where are these enemies? Every time I see a boss, I'm like expecting Herald's Ire. So every time I see a boss, I get disappointed. Hey. Here we are. My next herald will be tier 3, which is where you start getting like actual chance of the Sunder to drop. It's like the tier 1 and tier 2 or something like 1 in 3,000, so it's effectively 0. Tier 4 and 5 get 2 chances to drop a Sunder though, so it gets a lot better. They just also get wicked hard. To the point where on max difficulty, so play like 8 players in the game, a tier 5 herald, their minions have more health than the uber bosses, which are like the end game bosses. Come on, Herald's Ire, come on! Nah, CG. Phobet will get you anything you need. I really like Monarch, Monarch's Command, or whatever it is, but Phobet is better. There's some niche builds where you'd want something different, but for the most part, Phobet will take care of everything for you. Ancient Tank right when you hit tier 19 would just be so overpowered. Like, you won't have trouble with anything. I seriously, like... Ugh. I walked all that way for nothing. Except Extort, but... I mean, Extort is also really... If you know you're going up against an Extort, it's easy. Like, they're super easy if you know you're going up against them. Extort can one-shot Tethys with the right luck, but, like, say you're going into PvP against an Extort build, just pop 2 tanks in front of you. Because they're useless once they've popped their Extort. Or just never face them. That's also something you could do. I need a Nature's Peace to drop on here. I think that I would be able to take on the Uber bosses, but I can't farm one of the items that you need because the boss just... his corpse explosion wrecks me. So I need a Nature's Peace ring to stop him from using it. But of course, I rarely ever find those. Like, I'll find like one every 3 or 4 years. I don't think those can spawn with anything decent. Exterior. Still getting disappointed by not getting the heralds. It's alright. I think I'm gonna do more than just Act 1, so I'm not really all that worried. Ike's gauntlets, but I've already found them. I'm finding lots of stuff that I could be selling, like picking up to sell for gold, but I just don't want to go back to town that often. Ooh, got stuck. Also, the entrance is way back up there. I was like, I'll clear out some area, clear out some of these enemies, not even finding any bosses, and the entrance was way up there. Let's see. Any good? I mean, it's not horrible. I'm not gonna hold on to it, but like, I've had worse charms drop. Heck, I've held on to worse charms than that. Oop, here's a boss. Hold on to that. That'll for sure sell for a decent amount. If I need to come back and spawn enemies, I will leave. Level 3 mostly undone. Hey, Mina. Send me a request on Discord. I'll add you. Sorry, thought I got an email from work I need to check. I got the ire. Great news, great news. An ethereal sacred armor. Let's hold on to that. Don't have the sockets, but I could add sockets. Fort rune and a Neff rune. Grim Reaper. Oh, I already had that. What was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking of Grim Scythe.
Hello.
We're about to hit 90. There we go. Herald tier 3. Is over here. Easy peasy. He's not easy peasy. Like, he was easy peasy. That didn't seem right. Hold on. That seemed wrong. He was Herald of Fear. Because that is my third Herald this game. So... that is a tier 3 Herald. Okay. I'm just that strong, guys. Alright, let's head back to the Black Marsh. Try and get the ire again. Once we get ire again, we'll be on tier 4, which is where you start getting two chances at a sunder per enemy. I don't think I have. That's like Black Tongue or something like that. Yeah! Updated that chronicle. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Glad I walked over here. Let's go to the Tamo Highland. I haven't explored over here at all yet. That was not useful. Easy peasy. All right, down to the pit. Come on. I need the ire of the Herald. That's Eisenherz. Already got it. Go ahead and check this. 1 to Dex. Waste of space in my inventory. Minions. I really leaned on my leech there. Barely survived that one. I need to be a little bit less loose with my health. Alright, here we are. We're in the cloister. Got the ire. This will be tier 4. This is where we start getting some. They're actually kind of scary. And they can actually drop Sunders now, like at a reasonable rate. Come on, Herald, spawn! There we go. Tier 4 Herald. Where's he at? Over here? Oh. Over here? Yes. Where's he at? Ugh. He's gonna be able to res people too. Herald of Horror is done. It didn't even drop a rare. Like, alright, that's a tier 4 Herald. That was all of his drops. Now look, I get it. Part of what makes Diablo 2 is that the drops aren't good, but like, come on. You can't even say they use worth going for. Next one will be tier 5. Highest chance to drop a Sunder in the game. And if I don't get a Sunder, it's kind of whatever. I'd like to get one. Like, come on. There's things I would rather get, like a Nature's Piece. But it'd be nice to just like know that I can get one. Alright, so jail level 1 is a possibility if I need to try and force a herald. Once I have the ire. Alright, tier 5 herald. Ooh. I figure out where exactly he's going to spawn, because I'm only on P1, so it's not like I'm about to run into the Ubers or anything, but Ike helmet, I don't think I've got that one yet. It's maybe over here? Yep. Somewhere over here. Oh, he's an archer too. That sucks. Herald of Terror and... I mean, that's not bad. That's actually... That's actually real good. All right. Didn't get a. I can't carry anymore. Oh, I need a rejuvenation. Didn't get a Sunder, but we got that at least. Hey Juan, how are you doing? Is this better than my current thing? 81 to 24k.
I can't use this yet.
I'm not gonna get that much strength, so. It's going right there. Got it's a tier 5 herald. Got a nice unique out of it, but still no Sunders. How are you doing today, Mr. Wong? Is it hard to play on console as opposed to PC? No, not at all. I'm actually on PC right now. I play it with a controller. There's certain builds that don't work super well with a controller, and certain skills that are just not as good on controller, like the whatever this one down here is called. Not Hex, not Echoing Strike. This one. No, not this one. There we go. Blade Warp. I can't really choose where it lands. Like, I can choose the direction, but from there it chooses the distance. Other than that, it's really not bad. And yeah, CG, I was a little bit lower on HP. When I'm fighting skeletons, my HP will get low, but the moment I'm fighting non-skeletons, it'll pop right back up. Seriously, no enemies? Okay. This warlock is level 89, I think. Yeah. So he's at that point where, like, he's gonna get better, but really it's just gear that I need at this point. Oh, I need the diamond. This is the part that sucks on controller, is you can't really pick what item you're picking up. Trying to get Winter's Vamp build, see if it can solo Notorious. I'm sure it can. If Winter made it, I'm sure it can solo pretty much anything. Actually, let me see if there's anything I want to fight down here. Not really. Got the ire. Best item I found on the expansion so far. I did find a Herald Azaka room, which I normally never find those. I found it really early. I found it on like day 2. That's probably the best individual item I found.
Good to see you.
Keep anything else? Oh. I found a storm shield. That's nice. Then Earth Shifter. I'm debating if I want to see, like, if that would be worth equipping. Like, I'd end up doing more damage. And I'm using Obedience. The enchant doesn't help me, but it's got faster hit recovery, tons of enhanced damage, minus fire res for enemies, whatever, and all res 30. It makes it so like my resistances are pretty decent, even though I haven't invested anything in them. On your cryptic axe. I have not found a decent cryptic axe at all. I found just like a basic one, but the Eth Thresher is probably the best base I found so far. it. Another tier 5. Gotta find him right in here. Okay. Oh, here he is. Garbage drops again. Tier 5 fails to impress me. One, I have 0 high runes. My rune drops have been absolute garbage. I have a single ist. It's been so bad. I found 2 runes. Those are my best rune drops, really, aside from the 1 ist. Oh, I need to get back over there. You've had a Jot and a low? Jeez, good God. Congratulations on that. That's... I would kill for that. I always have really bad luck on runes, though. There was one season where I just was like a high rune magnet. It was kind of insane, but then otherwise, just meh. Like it was like one season where I ran Countess, and like some of the random Devilkins that were spawning around her dropped multiple jaws, and I mean, yeah, and I run Chaos all the time, but I still don't get them. I usually live in Chaos Sanctuary and Cows, unless I'm doing full terror zones. Someone over here. Oh. Yeah, so I usually will run the entrance. I don't usually go back through the whole river. It's, to me, like, just, particularly because I play on controller, it can be kind of a nightmare to navigate. Like, you can get caught on stuff real easy in the river. Which is also one of the reasons I don't like running Act 3. It's way too easy without teleport to get caught on things. There's Act 1.
Good day.
Yep. Yeah, I know where to find them. They just don't drop for me. One of the best places for them is actually cows, but they don't drop for me. I know my luck. I know that it doesn't exist. I don't have RNG. I have RND. Or I don't have RNGesus. I have RN Devil. One, I've been playing Diablo 2 since 2001. Well, yeah, 2001. Let's just do Act 2. I still remember the day I got Diablo 2. I was really like sad because I got it, and then I had to go stay at my grandparents' house.
Good day.
For like I had to stay the night, and I was so mad because I just bought the game, but they let me bring it and install it on their computer. I think I still have my battle chest around here somewhere. First class I ever played was Paladin. First class I really like played was I made a Boazon. And then I got really into Assassins. But as I got older and needed to like be a little bit more efficient, I really went into Sorceress just because of the obvious teleport. Playing since 05. This is the only game that's really kept my attention for like that long, and I've never been like, I don't want to play it for this month. I mean, like realistically, like I probably should be playing Diablo 4 right now because I haven't finished the Doom stuff, but I just don't want to. Did I play the original patch 107? Yes. That's actually the patch that's on my CD wherever it's around here. Was 1.07. Heck, when my Wind Force was the actual like giga item that's meant to be. Only played D2 and some Call of Duty. Yeah, I've played tons of different games. D2 is the only one that I've consistently like, not necessarily just come back to, but wanted to come back to. It has got that secret sauce. Something about it is just hasn't been beaten or even tied by other games. Played a ton of Halo back in the day, but even that, like, one day was just done. Just a second here. soul runes, like I know it's kind of like a whatever rune, but there's some seasons where that is like the giga drop for me because I just never find them. I'm happy this season I've got a decent number of them. Easy peasy, Radamit. 1.07 was pretty broken. Through the traps.
Great horse.
1 to Necro. 25 poison over 5 seconds. I think I have like a 90 or 100 poison somewhere around here that's on. I'm just kidding. There it is. It's like I know I have one that's more than that. Can't wait to go home and grind. That's, yeah, I mean, I've got the day off, so decided to hop on here, spend lots of time running Terrorized to Axe. Hopefully get something good. Work on that Chronicle. This is on Battle.net. Hey, I don't think I have that yet. I play mostly solo self-found, but this is on Battle.net, so I could join other games if necessary. Nice. I actually saw an Echoing Strike build that used the Ike set that was pretty decent. Ooh. Yes, sir. I don't ever play non-ladder, like, I just don't feel like it. I like playing, when I do play with other people, I like playing where they haven't had 30 years or 20 years to gear up their characters. You're on ladder 2. Good news, good news. Feel free to like join my Discord, to add me. If I'm ever online and you're online, I'm happy to play. I'm not like strict solo self-found. I just never really bother to play with other people. Like I'll join public bail games for XP, but that's about it. Does my Warlock have Shaco? Nope. So just kind of a fun fact, in all of these years, I have only ever found ethereal Shakos. I've never found one that wasn't ethereal. Kind of dumb. So my warlock has Tal Rasha's mask, or if I need to get a little bit beefier, but right now I'm just using a 3 topaz helmet. Magic Find is by far my worst stat, so something to kind of bump it up was necessary. Oh, you get that would be very appreciated. Because I kind of am positive that I won't find one. That's just been my luck. That kind of worked out. Just happened to be lucky enough to pick up an antidote potion on accident. Come on, Heralds. Mostly play at nights, but you're in Europe. Yeah, so I'm in like central US. So I'm like 6 or 7 hours behind you. It's what? It's 11:30 a.m. right now. Berserkers already got it. $17:30. All right, so I'm 6 hours behind you. There's a decent chance that our schedules will line up at some point then, because most of the people I play games with tend to be in Europe just because of time zones. The time that I'm able to play and the time that y'all are able to play usually lines up. Witch Demon, I always bind Ismail Vilehand. I don't really like to re-roll a gajillion times, so Ismail will always spawn with Cursed, 100% of the time. I think he's always extra fast as well. Then the other ones just kind of show up and I don't care about them. You can usually get one that's fire immune. He'll always be fire immune too. Fire immune and physical immune, and he just becomes like a super giga tank on top of he'll spawn hydras for you. So you end up having lots of damage of varying sources, which is helpful. Like, I know that with Cursed we can take on physical immunes easily, but it's nice to have that extra fire damage pop up too. Yeah, the Might Aura that Hephasto gets is really great, and Ismail won't always have an aura, which is his real downside. I just really like not having to re-roll for Cursed, because it's just my horrible luck, but I did go something like 50 or 60 Hephastos without it being Cursed ever. It's just, I like gave up. Oh, wow. And then things like that happen. So I'll go get another Ismail. I saw those guys in the corner and I was like, what is that?
Good evening.
I don't have the Hall's waypoint. Ugh. Now I gotta get over there. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And if I see a weapon, I'm picking it up. A weapon that I can just use and not have to worry. Yeah, I've got plenty of it. I just wasn't paying attention. It happens. Okay, let's go grab another Ismail real quick. Yeah, I know since I don't have my towels on, it's not great, but I have 12 and 5. When I have my towels on, it's, what, 22 and 15? Come on, back over here. Where you at, Ismail? Oh yeah, I don't play hardcore. I used to play hardcore, and I have an offline hardcore character. But I've had, in other games, so many, like, times where a lag spike will kill me, or something that doesn't render. I'm just over it. Alright, so what we got? Like, nearly the exact same thing. Got mana burn, which I don't care about, but whatever. But this way I'm guaranteeing that he'll always... Like, I'm just able to pop over and grab a Cursed. I don't have to re-roll ever. Okay, then back to over here. Okay, and I need 1 mana and 1 healing. There we go. Get that gold. My goal in terms of gear, I don't know. I want to make an Enigma. Like, that would be great. My first, like, immediate goal right now, though, is to get a Nature's Piece. You know, I want to run Ubers. Can't really do that without farming Neolithak, and I'm just tired of trying to avoid that stupid corpse explosion he has. But so far I've found Ravenfrost, Mantled Heel, and Nagelring. Funny enough, the Ravenfrost was super early on. The other two both came from Andariel. I'd like to make a Fortitude, but I don't think that's gonna happen. CTA and a Warlock Torch, yeah. That's if I can start farming Ubers, then I'll go for a Warlock Torch. I'd also like a better Annihilus. This was the... Oh, I've only been online during one declone walk, and this is what I rolled. Like, come on. The 10% XP is great, but... Ugh, the rest of it is so bad. Yeah, my Annihilus, I just showed it. I think it shows you're on YouTube. YouTube is always delayed. I don't know why. But yeah, the Annihilus is such a bad roll. But I haven't been on during another walk, so... I don't even know why I picked that up. There's no world that it was going to be good. Yeah, I may end up trading for one. I haven't had a single Herald Ire pop up yet. That's kind of rough. Alright, and I know there was an elite over here that I did not kill. Dude, a sorceress. I have a sorceress, so might be worth holding on to that. come back over there. I heard it. I don't see it. That's weird. I know I heard a gem drop. There it is. Yeah, I need to hop onto, what is it, like Tradery or whatever? I made an account and never bothered to do anything beyond that. Alright, so I just gotta like post stuff up. It's just a matter of the desire to do so. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna set this up, I decide to do other stuff. And that's a me problem. Man, come on, Heralds. Sorry, every time I get an email come through, I have to check to make sure it's not from work. Do-do-do-do. I keep getting like jump scared by my own demons. Like I see the elite name pop up and I'm like, haha, and it's not an enemy. Level 90. Wait, 90, right? Yeah. I just went this whole way and did not find You have to quit your current job? I might be heading there. I hope not, though. Current job not giving you enough Diablo time. I do get that. I actually, my single player character is actually on a handheld because I can play it wherever and not have to worry about connecting to the internet, and saves battery and all that. Okay, where is this stupid tunnel at? Act 2 used to be my absolute least favorite in the whole game, so I don't really know how to read the maps in Act 2. Of course, it's right there. Act 1 and Act 3, I can usually just, like, tell where everything is. Come on, Ismail, go up there. Yeah, you know how much it would suck to get a tier 5 Herald in here? Like if it was, if it spawned as a beetle? That would suck so bad. Internet's fast with the D2 you get. Do you connect to the Europe region, or are you connecting to Americas? I have a friend that's in Sweden who usually connects to Americas, and he gets a lot of lag on things, even though he's got really good internet. Ugh, you stupid eggs. Let's get some gold.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
You're in Madrid. It should auto connect you. It's in the BattleNet launcher. It'll tell you like what server you're connected to. It should auto connect you to Europe. It's just something to check though, because I know there are times where it will connect you to the wrong server. And if it's just like the one game, that's worth checking out. Get out of here. There's the downside of controllers. I was trying to teleport away, but because there was an enemy that I was locked onto, it was just going to teleport into the enemy. Ooh, I can go down here. I can't believe I have not drawn Ire the Herald at all in Act 2 yet. That's wild. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ancient tunnels. Lizard Sorceress's favorite spots. Ooh. I found a lot of gems today. Oh, I should have. Oh well. I need to start remembering to pay attention when I'm clicking shrines. Like a gem shrine, I could have gotten a perfect amethyst out of that. I think I already have. That's Natalia's, right? Oh, it's not. Trangools. I love that set. I love it so much. And we're gonna hold on to that, even though I'm not gonna make a necromancer. Like, I love that set so much. I love the effect when you get the whole set on. There's too many skeletons in here. Ooh. That was a much bigger room than I expected it to be. Oof. Man. Okay.
Thank you.
Got me some good XP at least. Okay. Alright, I need to check something real quick. Hold on. Alright, I just needed to check, like, if, for whatever reason, maybe you can't get heralds after 2 tier 5s. Because I have not gotten a single ire in Act 2. Now, granted, the big chunk of Act 2 is actually after this, but I only like to do that little part there because there's usually 2 or 3 boss packs there. There's always at least one. There's usually 2 or 3 extras. Do, 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 do. Cool. Normally when I'm running Arcane Sanctuary, I get kind of frustrated when I don't get the right way in the first two. Kind of fine with it right now. Stamina, that's what I need. Can't wink wink nudge nudge. Nice. Ooh, let's see. 4 sockets, 1 socket. Waste. What a waste. Why does my... Hold on, my Twitch says it's unstable. Not though. My average bit is too high? Alright, I'm just going to complain about Twitch for a second. It says that my average bitrate is too high. My bitrate is 5,956 kbps. It recommends between 6,000 and 7,500. And I'm like, what else do you want from me? I've lowered it so low. Ugh. I'll have to lower it even further, which is insane. Still no ire. This is insane. Here we go, to the summoner. I don't know, which one do we have here? Alright, so we need... X is gonna be the last one. So we'll skip over X. Which, if I remember right, that's actually the top middle, so that'll work fine. There's Ire. Took the whole act to get it once. Alright, I'm fine getting it twice. Normally I wouldn't, but we're already on tier 5, so who cares? So we have 2 Ires right now. Now you typically don't want 2. You typically only want 1 at a time, because if you spawn them both, then they're not going to be tier 5. Like, they're not going to tier up. But I've already got them at tier 5, so I don't need them to tier up. Ooh. Holy crap. And Herald of Terror is dead. Nothing good. Okay. I think I've already found that, yeah. Okay. And here's the other Herald. Okay, we want to take care of these Unravelers first. Because they're just going to keep people going up. Or keep bringing people back. Oof. Okay. There's a bunch taken care of. I need 2 healing and 3 mana. Oh crap, 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 crap. This is actually kind of a rough one. All right, there we go. He's good. He's good. He's good. And Nothing again.
I am overburdened.
Seriously? Do I have a sorceress. I originally started as a sorceress just because that's what I typically do on ladder starts. Then realized how much I just really enjoy the warlock, so I came back to it. Because like prior to it coming out, like prior to the coming out, prior to the ladder, I played as a warlock and just had a fun time. I've gotten, I think she's level 87, 88, something like that. I typically don't keep my characters after the ladder resets, so like I have some just because I haven't bothered to delete them. On my PlayStation, I do have like a level 97, I think it is, hardcore character. Just because one of the achievements on PlayStation is to have a level 99 hardcore, which is insane. That's so stupid. But I'm working on it. Okay, I need 1 and 3. Now, super mana. Barb with 100% crushing blow and increased attack. That'd be wicked. Whenever I do barbarians, I tend to just focus on making a horker. Like, I've never really done much with them beyond that. I should check them out though. Like, they look like when they're done well, they can be really fun to play. Death. I need to get around to making rune words for a chronicle too. Perfect. There's the issue with controller. That works out though. I don't think I've found maps yet. Or Magnus's. Cool. Just had to wait till we got to the tombs, and then I was just gonna get heralds all over the place. Alright. Oh, he spawned real close to us. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. Gotta take out the unravelers first. Yeah, this sheep only needed a Vex. Yeah, it's... I've been worried about... Because I want to work on Chronicle. Because, you know, like, that's something I'm going to be working on. And all of these rune words have, like, 2 and 3 jaws in them, and I'm like, ugh. Alright, I mean... Both of these should be good for Chronicle. Oh, skewer, I've already had that. Yeah, the last wish. Jaw, mal, jaw, mal, 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 jaw, 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 jaw. 7 more jaws. Throw in a Zod for just good measure. Oh, I go ahead and do this.
I can't carry anymore.
That was ethereal, I'd be all over that. Oop. That wasn't a fun door to open. Next. Which this one, if I remember right, is X. Yeah, so we'll come back to that one. That one's Duriel's. In around 30 years, you can make it. Pretty much, yeah. Cryptic sword. I think I've already got that. That's Sazabi, right? Give me some this back. Yeah, Sazabi, I don't care.
Thank you.
Easy peasy. Ah, this is a small tomb. No minions, we done. More heralds, let's go. It'd be really nice if one of these terror zones would be cows. Like if it's cows, I am gonna go right back and run those. Easy peasy. Why am I holding on? I don't need that. The 6 to Holy Fire is kind of cool, but if I'm gonna ever make a Holy Fire Paladin, it's gonna be using Dreams, so. Second to last tomb right here. Then I'll have to make a decision. Do I want to terrorize Act 3 considering how much I hate Act 3? Ooh, that's a scary door. Another one. Okay. Ooh. That is all of Act 2 minus Duriel. Let's go kill him. Pretty sure I already did 3 on this row, right? Yeah. Spider Forest, Arachnid Lair, and Spider Cavern is really in Act 3 the only area that I like doing. I don't like doing anything that has those stupid dolls. I hate those so much. I would rather drag my naked body across a pile of broken glass than deal with dolls. like how just the vast majority of the enemies in Act 2 are in this last section. Like, it is not even close. And also, the vast majority of my getting lost is in this last bit of Act 2. Hayes Call, that's the second one of him in this game. Am I gonna clear out this entire tomb before I find the boss? With scarabs all throughout it, of course. Keep every corner I turn, I'm like, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be where the chamber is. And every corner I turn, they're like, here's another super long hallway. There we go. Man. That was insane. Alright, go clear out our inventory, because I've got lots to drop off. To the Amazon skills! Hooray!
Blessings to you.
Here we go. A soul rune. I'm so lucky. Yeah, they're most seasons I cannot find souls to save my life. So I'm happy. I've got 15 of them right now. But like anything above Ist, I rarely ever find. Kind of sucks. But, you know, that's life. That's one of the things that gives this game so much playability. Let's go ahead and do just a little bit of the Spider Forest. I'm not going to terrorize all of Act 3. It's not happening. Can't make me. Won't be happening. More champions. Yep, don't want to deal with those. Those gloams. I don't like the gloams because lightning is my lowest resist. Pretty sure I've already got that, but let's see. Yep. Don't need either of those. Defiler got me again. Like I keep trying to attack my friends. Getting so close to there having to be something to drop, like something useful. There's a Hell Rune that at least has a use. All right, let's go do Mephisto. Hopefully there's no dolls, but at least it won't be terrorized. There's that. If I see dolls, I'm not doing it. Yep. Dolls. I hate dolls. Just won't do it. Let me check something here. Good there. Okay. Could do Act 4. $40 life. Here we go. Act 4, Terrorized. Whole thing is gonna be level 92. Get a drink of water first. All right, here we go. Okay. That was a nice introduction. Oh. Go. Easy peasy. Wait. Why does it say I still have skills and stats? I don't. That was weird. Alright, that's some enemy density if I've ever seen it. That section kind of made cows look empty. I'm not even finding champions. They were all bundled up in that first area, I guess. Okay, I don't see the word minion anywhere. Here we go. Plains of Despair is the first spot where like could get kind of dicey if those I think they're still called gloams are around. But I don't think they're going to be. I think that I've seen all of the enemies now. Good. Doomcasters are fine. Kinda cool. Twitch has an auto mod for me now. I hope that if I mark it as spam and enough other people do, then those spammers will get their accounts taken care of. Deep World Stone. Is that Act 4? Yeah. That's nice. I mean, I used the Act 4 and got Act 4, so I got this for free. Now I can't find any more champions. This tool went down real quick. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I knew I would take care of him quickly, but... Snotfroth was his name. Alright. That sounds kind of gross, but... Okay, let's go to City of the Damned. I wish with Reign of the Warlock, Blizzard would have finished Act 4. It's just so short. In fact, I'm already halfway through the act. It's kind of crazy. There we go, more monster density. This is what I'm looking for. Love, 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 love. Something to drop. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and go down to the River of Flame. It's totally possible that there's a champion. I mean, there's one right here, but I've got most of the map here cleared out. Haven't drawn Ire a single time, though. Here's some good density. Good density is good for drops, good for XP, and also great because of all of the leech that I have. Some decently dense areas, and I become immortal. Oh, because I picked that up. Is there any reason I picked that up other than maybe just gold? Great Helm is Scions, right? Like, I've already got that. Yeah. absolutely gonna have to go to town. Oh my goodness. Like I said, I'm gonna absolutely have to go to town. I just lost like everything. That sucks. That's alright.
Good to see you.
I don't know if I can get back there, so I may just have to call it on that one, but
What do you need?
some gold. Perhaps 6% magic find. I'll take that. 1 to max damage. Okay. So let's see, where were we at? Oh my goodness. That is a trip. So let's go this way. Try and find us a weapon. If I can just get a weapon that I can use. Like that one.
I can't. I can't.
Any sort of weapon that doesn't take ammo. That's a sorceress only. Of course, there's ammo I could have used. Okay, guess just kidding. Too much dex. I guess I will just be running over here to grab it, grab myself. Oh, he's undead, he's not. Not a demon. Alright. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, I don't have a demon, so I gotta find one, but that'll be fine. See what he got. Extra fast, extra strong. And not immune to anything as far as I can see. Oh, he's immune to fire. That's helpful. But I already grabbed this mail from here. I already killed Hephasto. Yeah, I am basically just kind of hoping to find something good. Alright. Now we have magic resistant, teleport, stone skin, extra strong. A little bit better. No cursed kind of sucks, but I wonder if there is anyone in Trav that I might be able to grab. Like, they won't be Ismail, but and that was too slow. come on, come on. Torque Ice Fist. There. He'll probably just be better. Cold Enchanted Stone Skin, extra fast, spectral hit, extra strong. And he'll be better than the demon that I had. Not ideal, but such is life. If I find a better one, we'll grab him. Things definitely are slower without curse. It's alright though. We're still doing plenty of damage. Still gonna be fine. Come on, demons. Spawn me one that's good. Ooh. Let's take him. He'll have the Holy Freeze aura, which will help me out. Lightning Shed and Aura Enchanted extra strong. Alright, we're slowly improving. Still no cursed, but ooh, here we go. Raider, we want super healing. A Nephrune, look at that, we're so rich now. I could just find a demon that has cursed. I'd be fine. Like, not even worried about anything, kind of fine. But it's not looking like it's gonna happen. Okay. Ooh. Topaz. Do. Venom Lord, but they're not minions. Go. Want to keep him away from me a little bit. Where's he at? Oh. Well, I don't know if he had a... I don't know if he had the affix I needed, but oh well. Now let's do this without a good minion.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, she always dies. That's normal. Easy peasy. And we got nothing for it. We got nothing for it. That's great. That's what I wanted to see. To get nothing.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, let's sell stuff, get some monies. Oh. Ugh. Alright, this game's done. Because I need to get a new minion. And there were none in there that were doing it for me. Ooh, okay. Let's go grab a new minion real quick. Oh, I should probably have a mercenary. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need my mercenary. They don't really help me anyways. We want to make sure we don't kill Ismail. Right here, right there he is. Come on out here, buddy. Come be my friend. Oof. G-face. Got him. Got him! Alright, this is the Ismail that I like. Extra fast, cursed, stone skin, fire enchanted. And what was the other one on there? Ah! Come back here, Ismail. And extra strong. So he's extra strong. He's also both physical and fire immune. There is next to nothing that can actually kill him. Like, he is a Giga Chad. G-face. Don't care about that. All right. Now let's go to River of Flame and work our way backwards. Oh, and they're all cursed. That kind of sucks. Actually, let's just run into chaos instead of dealing with this terror zone. I just realized my tags on Twitch are wrong. Wait, what? I want to edit those. How do I edit those? Edit stream info. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Time to take some medicine. Hold up. Done. So much easier with a cursed minion. I'm actually doing damage now. Of course, I'm also not in a terror zone, so they're also, what, 7 levels lower? Might be worth some gold. Nothing there.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, she always dies. That's normal. Shark skin we've already got. Nothing else there I want to pick up. Nice. That's actually really good for like low level, not level 51, which is required, but like if you could get that at level 25 or so, that would be really, really awesome. Ooh, look at that, already got to the throne room. Look at me go. It's like I know what I'm doing. All right. Hey, my person's... I never revived them. Oops. Oh well. I ain't worried. They don't really have any gear that I would need them to be using, so... Come on, Ismail, you can use your stuff anytime you want. Oof. It's like nothing. Where's Lister? He's already dead. I got a diamond. Eh. I'll probably sell for a good chunk. Easy peasy. I don't have a razor bow yet. Haha, rip hook. And I don't have anything else to take with me, so might as well take it. Go sell it.
Good afternoon.
For 3K.
Afternoon.
Haha, thank you, Vigor Aura. I don't know why I never thought to use that. I kept being like, man, you know, my mercenary's not really doing much for me. Never thought to use a different mercenary altogether. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Court Riders are like super good. If I switch to mirrored blades, which I'm not going to. Like, oh man, that would be. Mwah. I'm gonna keep my silk weaves on, but like. I'll hold on to those. Still need a nature's piece. I could get a nature's piece. That would just make everything better. I wonder if there is is there a rune word that has redemption on it? Check this out, because there might be, and I just don't know. Redemption is on one. Okay. Redemption is on Phoenix though. Ugh. Vex Loja. Never mind. Never mind. That's not happening. Vex Loja. Easy, right? That's easy. That's easy peasy. Blech. Four dolls. I hate these things. I don't know. Maybe if I go slow. Cause like Mephisto's always fun to grind. Like he's decent. It's that kind of thing that screws me up. When I cast for one that's way out there, and then one runs up right in front of me. I can't cancel the casts. They're gonna get one shot by me. I thought I saw a greater healing potion in there. That's not what I want. Stay away from me. Jeez. No. Yeah, I'm kind of committed to this Mephisto right now. But I don't think I'm gonna run him again because there's so many of these guys down here. I one-shot them, they one-shot me. It's no bueno. Hey, there they are again. I just want them to stay away from me. Why won't they stay away? Yep. Ugh. I am going to die. Like I know this, and then I'm gonna feel really crappy when I do, and lose my Ismail. Because I know it's gonna happen. And I'll be like, if I would have just made a better choice. I feel like I can't use Blade Warp because I know I will end up in the middle of a bunch of them. As soon as the bad guy's name pops up on my screen, I start attacking. That is a fat terror zone. Kind of a nice one too. There. Here, maybe? Yeah. All right, we're done with the hard part. Look at all these great drops I'm getting. Oof. Oof. Man. That was rough.
Greetings.
Only 300 and it doesn't have any skills on it, that's why. Oh, there we go. Now, this would be like a giga offline map. Oh well. Alright, grabbed the super chests. I might need to check out the trade websites to see how much a nature's piece is going for. Is it right there? Yeah, it is. I think if I could get a nature's piece, then I could start really farming things. Like farming torches to sell and maybe start trading for other stuff. I've got so many gems. I could probably trade for some runes. Do you have that? Nope. I wonder, did I need to hold on to that? Because I didn't see the thing pop up. Neek. Armor. Excuse me? Shields. Okay, there it is. Want to make sure, because the thing didn't pop up. I wish Griswold was a demon. I would bind him. I wouldn't even care if he was the best option. I would have Griswold go on an adventure with me.
Greetings.
Alright, cows. Fifth room. Wow. Now that's some great density as well. I definitely have to go revive my Merc, but... Alright. Let's see what we got. That'll sell... And the rest of it probably won't.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day.
Good day.
Looks like it. Let's see. Yep. Spam calls. All right, Are all of the like bosses like right here? That's like the 5th or 6th one I've fought. I'm not complaining. It's just very strange. Okay. Yeah, I think that all of the all the boss monsters were up at the front. That's kind of funny. I haven't seen any elites or champions. Courtroom. Yeah, it didn't do a full clear. There's obviously gonna still be cows here. Like, I haven't been over here, but I pretty much cleared. Easy money. Easy money. Save and exit. Let's go ahead and call it. I've been at this for about 4 hours. I'm hungry, so. Thank y'all for popping in and chatting. Juan, it was great to chat with you. I hope that we're able to connect and play a little bit at some point soon. CG, it was great to talk with you as well. Been a while. Hopefully, I'll be back, maybe with some bit heroes, maybe not. We'll see kind of where things end up at. It's been a while. I'm probably gonna ease myself back into everything, but thank you guys so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. And I'll see y'all next time. I'll try and fix, again, it says that my average stream bitrate on Twitch is too high. I'll try and fix that for next time. Until next time, have fun on your grinds. Bye bye.